Yo, what is up? Hi and bye. Okay, bye, legend. I tried Kisv and it never worked properly. I'm sure there's a better way to do it. Um, the bots like to do they don't like to do specific roles from what I've found. I'm sure there's like a bot that does the live notify. Um, I'm sure there's a bot that does roles better, specific roles, but like Carlbot mainly does or only does like add everybody. Or at least I can't figure out how to get him to do specific roles. I don't know. I did a bunch of troubleshooting. I could figure it out, and it's just a simple ping. You know what I mean? Like Carlbot. So he doesn't do only live streams, right? So if I upload anything, so like when I was doing it, right, the rule that I was using was basically if or the only rule that I could use was if this YouTube channel releases content, I want you to ping this specific role along with this message. So it's not like if this YouTube creator does live streams, then I want you to ping this role, and if this guy does long form content, then I want you to ping this. You know what I mean? It was like all or nothing. So I couldn't find a way to filter out the specific content. One, and then two, I couldn't figure out how to do a specific role. So I'm sure there's a way to do it. I don't know, man. It's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? It's just like it's a simple ping. Cause like a pet peeve of mine, I'm in a bunch of creators discords, like not just for sim, because I wanted to kind of see how they do things. And like one of my big pet peeves is when creators do just add everybody for every single fucking thing they do. And I don't know. That's why I have the specific role for live notify. So like if you want to be pinged for that, then you can choose to be, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like I said, and it's just a simple ping. It doesn't take that long. It takes like 5 seconds, so I'll take the extra couple seconds to make sure that I don't have to ping an entire Discord every single time my channel releases a content. You know what I mean? All right. I woke up from like a really scuffed nap as I worked last night, and I'm flipping back to days. So just for the weekend at least. I figure out what I'm gonna be doing here. Oh, Assassin Bear. I played with him. Oh, Ben's pretty good. I haven't played with him in a long time, actually. Metal Gear. Let's go here. This might be a good warm up. Oh, you know what? I told Hung that I would try this thing in the cons, so I'm gonna do that. This is not really the map to do so. But I'm gonna try it. So, yeah, I mean, he was saying that he was pushing Mach 2, basically, in this thing within about 5 minutes. So on Afghanistan, it should probably be a little shorter. Okay, so Metal Gear will not turn his radar on. Just won't. He just straight up won't. Unless he's like right behind you. So, okay, so I'm gonna side climb up into the hills. And then I guess see how this thing feels up in the cons, like high cons. We're talking high cons. Like 8 to 9,000 kilometers probably. I guess that's not like super high for Afghanistan, but yeah, yeah. It'll never be Eurofighter or Rafale ever. Right. And I think that's Kenny. Which is totally fine. I don't really expect it to be. These guys are like trying to coordinate duels in EC. Hey man, like I'm all about dogfighting in EC, but if you get killed by somebody else, you know what I mean? Okay. So better than F-15C, you say, huh? So theoretically better than F-15JM. Which is pretty good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, it feels... Oh, I guess I'm going downhill. Downhill. You know, MiG-29 has the best thrust to weight in the game at high speeds. Huh. I didn't know. Just the basic MiG-29, like the 12.7? Or... Right? Because that's the lightest one. Lighter than the SMT. .15. The 912. Okay, I gotta remember that number. I'm assuming that's like the OG model number or something. 912. These guys are fighting. That was fast. Yo, Nova, what's up, dude? Thanks for the sub, man. Okay, I'm gonna give this thing a good lick at high speeds with full afterburner for a bit. I just want to see what it can do. I should have taken more fuel. Eurofighter's right there on my right. I care about him more. Okay, let's see what its compression's like. Damn, that guy overshot the shit out of that guy. F-18. Oh, he must have multipath. Okay, well, somebody got that. Sorry, 1 second. Somebody got that Eurofighter. Okay, so I'm out of range at least. I'm out of range out of that F-18 because I think it's a Harrier. Eurofighter's going down. I'm not going to steal that guy's kill. Okay, there he is. I probably should try and defend this. I don't know, other than just like run. I don't think that's within range, honestly. There he is. Okay, well, its issue is fuel up here, really. So I should definitely be taking more fuel if I'm going to be up here. Most definitely. But it definitely feels good. It feels really good, and I think I agree with you. Better than F15C. Definitely is what it feels like. My context with the 15C is going to be the JM. More so than the actual 15C. But it feels really good up here. Like, it feels really, really strong. Its engines, at least. And its high-speed energy retention, like, isn't really too bad either. Oh, damn. Alright, bent. Oh, that was bent right there. Okay. Is my air brake on? No, it's not. I'm just in the cons. Is that a Eurofighter? Did that guy just TK? No. Okay. Whoo! Dude, you scared the shit out of me. I know I saw him gun that 18. But I wasn't confident that was actually a teammate. Feels good though. It feels really good. It feels really, really good in the cons. Way better than I thought it was going to. I still don't think that's really my preferred playstyle in this thing. So I probably won't do it very often. But it's at least good to know. SMT's 919. Gotcha. F18 can only dream going your speed right now, yeah. Yo, what's up, Miro? Just told the missus good night. So bent and gear are still here. Oh, sorry, I was looking at chat for a second. Don't do that when you're trying to land. There we go. I was trying not to hit those bunkers. It was a bit of a scuffed landing. Minutes, what's up, dude? Your new favorite plane. Yeah, and now I know that it can actually BVR pretty well. I didn't ever even really think of trying to fly this thing at cons. I'm gonna do probably one more try with this. Or not one more, but another. This one actually went pretty well. I just want to see how this thing feels with full fuel, because I think that's probably going to be its biggest issue up at the cons is fuel consumption. Not fuel consumption, but you know what I mean. It's all the other BVR planes are either fuel efficient, like the Eurofighter, right? It's fuel efficient, and it can take drop tanks. Or it's like the Rafale on the F-15 that it doesn't matter if it's fuel efficient. It can take so much fuel that it can play at cons for a very, very long time. Like Eurofighter can take what? Or sorry, Rafale can take like over an hour worth of fuel. F-15 can take, I also believe, over an hour worth of fuel. Yeah, something like that. Eurofighter can't take as much. I think it's like 18 minutes worth of drop tanks and like 29 minutes worth of fuel in the plane, but it's more fuel efficient than the other planes. So that's probably going to be when you compare this thing in the BVR to other planes, that's probably going to be at least that would be my personal like complaint, I guess, probably. On what would hold it back more so than just thrust to weight. 35, yeah. So just a little over an hour. Which is insane. Very unnecessary amount of fuel. You'll never use that much fuel in that plane, man. Ever. Because it's like relatively fuel efficient. These guys emerging. I cannot tell if they merged. I don't think they did. My radar is having a tough time right now. A lot of ghost targets for this thing. Not as bad as the F-18. Yeah, look at this shit. Not as bad as the F-18, but still very annoying, nonetheless. Boom. Easy peasy. Color me surprised. Honestly. I would have never even thought. Oh, that's right. This thing's MAW is very long range. Forgot. Would have never even thought to take this thing up into the cons. J11BB. Hey, there's the guy. There he is. Hung. That's the guy I was talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised with how well this thing's doing right now. Very surprised. It depends, Eagle. So, Sim has a very unique reward system that basically limits the amount of SL that you could get within a certain amount of time. It's every 15 minutes, basically. And it doesn't reward you for each kill. It rewards you for like useful actions within that 15-minute period. So, if you're good at RB, I recommend you just do that, honestly, because if you're really just there to grind, then RB is going to be potentially more efficient than Sim would ever be. Not to say Sim is necessarily like bad, like it's not horrible. And if you get really good at it, then it's really not too bad. But still, RB basically reward efficiency has a much higher potential than Sim does. Now, if you're using boosters, on the other hand, Sim is probably what I would recommend. If you got boosters and you want to get the most out of them, you can play way more passive, I guess, in Sim and kind of get away with it, depending on the lobby and the BR and the map and how you go and play, whether you're going to go bomb or whatever. So it kind of just honestly comes down to which one you prefer more, honestly. If you really, really prefer Sim, like myself, like if you prefer Sim over RB as much as I do, like I just really dislike RB a lot, then just play Sim. If you're not in a hurry. If you are in a hurry and you're just trying to like min-max your rewards, then RB is going to be it. For sure. Definitely what I would recommend. Because in RB, you get rewards for each kill. You get rewards for everything you do, right? Everything you do, you get a set amount of rewards. In Sim, I have to get a kill, survive for 15 minutes, not die, and only then will I get my maximum reward potential. You know what I mean? If I die within that 15-minute period, then I'll only get a percentage for that kill. And I can get 20 kills within 15 minutes. It won't matter. I'll still get relatively the same amount. Yo, Fairlax, what's up, dude? Yeah, J11B's the GOAT. The literal GOAT. Matchmaking team setup works in Sim. Eagle, if you stick around, let me finish this game first, okay? And I could just show you. I'll just show you how it works. It'll be showing you will be much easier to explain. This game probably doesn't have too much longer. Maybe another 20-30 minutes. Unless you gotta go, then I can explain it to you. Okay, low. This is probably gonna be oh, he left. Never mind. I was gonna say bent barrel. Who I've played against in the past and is actually kind of good. That is a missile, I think, that I just locked. But it was enough to scare him, I think. Okay. There he is right there, and I think he's dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm still kind of out of it right now. Like I said, I woke up from a super scuffed nap. I'm pretty sure you are enemy. Oh yeah, you're an F-16. Oh, you're an F-18. In PL-12 we trust. That's pretty good. Great off-rail performance. I always forget I have Iris-T. I don't need to track them up with PD right away. Yeah, there are a possibility for a mixed match, Eagle, but they cannot be created by players, from what I understand. Aw, fuck yeah, Gear. Nice flying, brother. Bet you he leaves after that. Alright, we're gonna go RTB. We got plenty of fuel, countermeasures, and missiles for like one more dogfight. And if we get it on our way home, then we'll get it. But for now, I'm gonna RTB. That is correct, Eagle. I'll show you exactly how it works when we're done with this match. Because it in theory does not matter like what time period you're playing. The matchmaking is still the same. The country dynamics and the teams are still the same. But the team compositions are like designed around like eras basically. Zonk, what's up, dude? Yeah. Yeah, this plane's got a lot of thrust. I'm also at like high-ish medium altitude, you know what I mean? Yeah, you should see the Rafale. The Rafale is ridiculous. If you think this thing has a lot of thrust, man, the Rafale is insane. You quite literally will rip your wings at 101%. I'm not even kidding. Sorry. Our Rolands are shooting at somebody. Could be AI. No, F-18. Bro really tried to get it. Bro really tried to get that kill. Easy company. Wasn't that easy, was it? I don't know if he was chasing somebody or what. if we just died. Because he got too close to our airfield. Don't know. Yeah, that's why I love the J11B. It's just, it's not overpowered. It's not ridiculously broken. Like, should it be at 13.7? I don't know, man. I guess, like, I don't know. Like, if you wanted it at, like, to put it at 13.7 would just be like, you know what I mean? Like a wink and a nudge, you know what I mean? Like, it's still 14.0. You know what I mean? 13.3, 13.7, 14.0, they're all just 14.0. At least for Sim. You know what I mean? Because it's like, they have to play up here. And it really wouldn't change anything for RB either. Supreme. There we go. I was gonna say, I've seen enough fucking Supreme stupid ass clothing to know how to spell Supreme. F18 is... Yeah. I'm... Well, I guess... It's like a... It basically just doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? I actually, I'm not gonna say I agree with you necessarily. And the only reason why I say that is I haven't personally flown the F-18 enough to kind of formulate an opinion on it at where it should be. So I'm not gonna, like, subject my opinion on where it should be. I'm just saying, like, it just doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? It just doesn't really matter because it's gonna play at 14.0 anyways. You know what I mean? It could be at 13.7, but we all know 13.7 just means 14.0. Same thing with this thing, right? Like, this whole lineup is 13.7, but like, we mainly play against 14.0s. You know what I mean? Okay, so key G4 is over here. So that is where we will go. Metal Gear is still alive and well. And he's in an F-18. So we got to keep an eye out for that on RWR. I'm surprised in him right now not running perpetual radar off. I say that, but I'm pretty sure that's him right there. Alright, well, I am out of position with a lot of fuel, so we're gonna skedaddle. G4. 'Cause he's in an F-18 and he is slow. I'm gonna go look for some decent terrain to turn in on. I'm looking for this Mirage H4. He should be like over here somewhere-ish. Okay, so he's on my left over here somewhere. He's not rendering in. I think I got maybe too much separation. Okay, so we will probably do like a little double fake here. We're gonna go into these 10A. Jesus Christ. We're gonna go into these little hills right here. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, that was a missile exploding. I'm gonna go into these hills right here. We got a little bit of fuel, probably more than I would like. Good thing is I can, like, Metal Gear is a pretty good player, so if I get really slow, I'm probably fucked. But, if I can just raid him, especially on this map, should be fine. Okay, so if he's gonna commit to this, I'm expecting him to pop out here at any moment. Yeah, right there. Okay. I misjudged just how slow he actually is. That poor F-18, man. Thing is so fucking slow. It's insane. Don't see him. There he is. Wife just got home. Hi, Beasley. Come on, radar. Come on. Fucker. There it is. That was a lot of missiles, but holy shit. Hi.
She's so very small.
Turd. Yeah. She's cute.
Wish I sneaked me.
Beasley have fun?
Yes, she did. Very much fun. Outside with her friend. Okay, that's a soft spot there, huh?
Let me meet the mic real quick.
Warm.
Okay, I'm back. Played with this assassin bear guy in the past. He was in the MiG-23M, and I was in the questionably named Swedish F5 F5AG. Very questionably named F5. If this guy is just gonna run, I am gonna chase him down 110%. 110%. Funny. He's got a bit of terrain that he can use here, but a lot of it is parallel to our direction of travel right now. So it's probably not gonna mean much. Interesting maneuvering. Oh, dude. Oh, wait, no, that's not him. I thought that was the guy I was chasing. It's like, how unfortunate would that be? Only got one more PL-12. And he, yep, boom. Almost made it back. Almost made it back. Not quite. Walter White. Mr. Mirage 2000 is not happy that I chased him down all the way from A to his airfield. No one gets left behind. Great for making money so far. Yeah, if you play like super passively, probably. Any plane would be good for making money if you play very passively. Oop. I was gonna say I'm gonna turn in on this Mirage 2000 here in a second. But... oh, and he just died. Up. This is a pretty good warm-up. Had a couple good fights. Very impressed with this thing's BVR potential. Canyon. Oh, this is almost over. Where's Kisby? Fallen blue, huh? I see Eurofall and raise you, Eurofighter. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Eagle. Okay, so this is how it works, okay? So you can see here, right, you've got the different countries, right? So like these are on, this is Op 4, this is Blue 4, okay? Or Team A and Team B, you can see them over here as well, okay? So we call this Op 4 because Russia and China are basically stuck on this side. This is Blue 4 because US, UK, and Israel are basically stuck on this side. And then you have these countries that can play in between, right? They can change back and forth. You see how France is on Blue 4 this matchmaking, but on Op 4 this matchmaking. Same with Italy, right? Same with Japan. Germany as well from time to time. That's why when I recommend people to play certain trees, if they're looking to grind out a specific tree, I recommend like a swing state or a swing country, a country that can play on both sides. So you're not like stuck on one side or the other, right? So like Italy, France, Sweden, Japan, and those are really the best ones. I mean, technically, I guess kind of sort of Germany. But like they can play on both sides, back and forth, right? And it doesn't really matter. Some of these can't play on the same team, like Italy and France. I don't think can play on the same team. Oh, okay, here's one right here. So this is the like the overall list, okay? So you've got, you can't really see it. It goes off the edge, which is infuriating, but you can kind of like deduce who's on this team based on who's on this team, right? So like if I'm going to make a game, right? So I do NA 14.0 Spain, which I'm not going to make this. There's already one, okay? But there's weird ones like these. So these are mainly more World War II themed, right? So you got Allies, Axis. This would be Korean War, right? US and Japan versus China and Russia, and Soviet Union. And then this would be, I don't even fucking know. Maybe more. No, this wouldn't be World War II. This is probably just cause modern day stuff. I don't fucking know. And then you got this one, which would be again World War II. You got this one, which would be World War II. And then you got these, which are just kind of like modern combinations of NATO versus other countries, but not all NATO countries because it wouldn't be fair, right? Like this one right here is ridiculous. This is World War II as World War II gets. But yeah, so like these right here, so like this one, this one, this one, and this one are the most popular. These four, this one, and these top two. Just because it's the most quote unquote balanced, right? There's no best way to balance it, but that's basically how it works. So like anybody can make these. Now there is a thing called mixed lobbies, okay? How those are generated, I don't personally know. I don't know how those get generated. So there wasn't any in top tier. Let's see if there's any here. Okay, so here, right? So when you see all the flags just together, they're just together, right? There's no versus. This means that this is called a mixed lobby. Anybody can play on any team. It does not matter. There'll be US players on both teams. There'll be Russian players on both teams. There'll be Germany players on both teams. You know what I mean? It just does not matter. Anybody can join any. It goes for pure balance. How these are generated, like I said, I don't know. I think they're system generated. I think maybe if there isn't, this is my theory. If there isn't a lobby that is joinable for one side or the other for a certain amount of time, then this gets generated automatically, I think. I don't personally know how they're made, but that's just kind of my theory. That's what I've seen. But mixed lobbies are more popular below top tier, so like 12.7, 13.0 and below. You don't really see mixed lobbies very often in top tier, just because top tier is the most populated area. So that's also kind of like what goes towards my theory on how they get generated. But Last is playing Sinai right now. Top tier France on blue. If I want to give him a little visit. I'm assuming this one. Aloof. Kisby made this match, so I'm going to join him. Fairlax. Maybe if he pops up a little later, maybe. We might then. Yeah, no worries, Eagle. If you got any more questions on anything, just let me know. Sorry. It's in Discord. Alright. This will be preferred loadout. 18 minutes is good. Drop tank's good. Yo, cynical. SU-33. Probably. Oh, Kizzy left. I'm not actually in the lobby? Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, maybe I'll do like one flyout. And then I'll go to that Sinai match. Ooh, check gear. Yes, yes, ma'am. Nah, I'll stick here. I'll stick here. I'm just gonna stick here. I don't wanna go back and forth. Okay, gotta remember I'm playing the Eurofighter, and this thing has a Giga RWR. Okay, he's not taking the water for now. That's may or may not change. We're fall high. Yep, he's over the water now. Where he feels safest. Another reason why Spain is goated is it has water. So it still kind of it has the potential to bring out the Denmark crowd that will play on no map that doesn't have water, you know what I mean? So like it's not very hard to get around it, right? It's not very difficult to work around water if you have a couple brain cells and you know what you're doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dive down and then switch to IRST when I get through these clouds. And basically just run him down. Because I can. Because I'm in a Eurofighter. And he's not. In fact, I believe he's in just a F-18. I don't even think that's a... I don't think that was a Harrier. Yep. Slow boy. Yeah, look how fast we're closing in on him, dude. Insane. Actually insane. And the fact that he's also running with that many missiles is insane. Like, I understand EF2K makes you scared. It kind of puts a little kick in your boot. But still. It's amazing how fast I can catch up to him. And just like that. Thanks. Hype man. That is their runway. That is their runway. Will not be doing that. Just made it to start it because Spain is a good map. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Spain is the fucking shit, man. Spain's still my favorite map. Brother, you're like right off your runway, man. You really want to take this fight? Are you sure about that? It would be a 2v1, I guess. I mean, I guess maybe he would be getting his F-16 friend potentially killed. Actually, this guy is relatively close and high up. I think the fact that he sees me is going to force him towards my airfield, which I think just in theory might get him killed. So if he saw me back there, he's going to be like, oh shit, he's still back there. He's hunting me down because I'm in cons and he can see me. He's just going to be all paranoid now. Literally just the fact that I looked at him with radar is probably going to make him paranoid enough to... One sec, sorry. No eyes, right there. Okay, good defense on his part. And he should learn that... Oh, 2. Fuck. Okay. I'm looking. No eyes. He was going cold last scene, but he could have turned in the second he saw his buddy. You know, got a little confident, which is honestly probably what I would have done if I saw my teammate right there. I would have turned in and be like, okay, I can play off this potential 2v1. Okay, no eyes. There's a guy really close right here. Nope. Well, that was nothing. Nope. This guy. No eyes on 18. He's probably fine. Oh, okay. Nice. Missile 9 o'clock low is just going to be most likely flares. He's damaged, and I think he just kind of feels pinched, which is why he's heading still towards our airfield. Okay, he may have lost a rudder. He's definitely missing an elevator. Ping 99999. Get better internet. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. We are closing in on him. I hope. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, it's that guy that I must have by the way he got killed because of his ping. Must have been the ping. Not the... Please don't TK me. Please don't TK me. Okay, hi, Cynical. F-15 low on the water. With a Mirage 2K behind him. Somewhere. Don't multipath if you're not prepared to merge. Oh, yeah. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Nice flying, Bo Data. Bo Data. Bro thinks I'm gonna TK him. Man, I don't know. That's like the rare moment where I can't tell it's you. Yo, Merrick, what's up, dude? It's going good. So far, so good. How you doing? I don't really have a comfortable amount of fuel to take this with how many people are like kind of near me. And he's dead. That 15 really wants my dick. Yeah, Merrick. You probably remember when the Eurofighter first came out. For the first couple of months, I really didn't like it. But yeah, now that I know how to actually play it, yes. Yes. It is very, very good. And I was always like, I made it very clear. I made it very clear when this plane came out. My opinion was, it's obviously a very good plane. Probably one of the best. Probably at release, it probably was the best for EC. Now the Rafale's kind of taken its throne with all of its buffs and shit. But I was always of the opinion, and I always made sure to state it, that obviously the Eurofighter is incredibly good. I was just personally not good with it. It took me a while to kind of, it's just to not let it overwhelm me and to not let it get away from me so easily, because it's so fast and there's so many different systems. There's so much going on. I would get overwhelmed very easily. 1 and 2, I would go too fast. I would go too fast in a rate fight. I'd go too fast in a merge. I'd go too fast in a low speed fight. I'd give it 100%, you know what I mean? And like, it was too much. It was just too much. But now that I know, like, I've gotten better at just kind of managing my speed a little better in this thing, not letting it get too far away from me, you know what I mean? Knowing when and when not to use its ridiculous amount of thrust. So yes, I enjoy this plane now quite a bit. I also greatly enjoy the Gripen, which is perfect because I get both. Because Italy's the GOAT. What's up, Philly Steak? Welcome. Oi. Turn the cheddar cam on. Yeah, you remember that. For me, in manual controlling, it's so unstable on the AOA button, the airframe starts working. Yeah. Oh, I'd have to go back into like a few days ago's messages with Squish. If I remember correctly, he was very much of that opinion that the Eurofighter is very unstable still at low speed manual control. Don't quote me on that. I think I remember him saying that. Okay, this F-15 is like right over here. He's right there. Bo Data. Upsetty Spaghetti that I killed him. Or that I got him to kill himself. Oh, not him. This is the guy. This is the 15. Okay. He's getting chased by a teammate who just launched on him. Bodetta, well done. So, and this is a 15. I'm pretty confident I can launch on this guy without worrying about TKing. And this should give me a pretty healthy top down here. Yeah. I was gonna say that should definitely kill him. Fucking idiot. Who was that? Who was that? Did he leave? Mike? Mike, you still here, Mike? Mike's first death. Mike wants some more. You can have it, Mike. In comparison to Rafale, that can pull most of its AoE at high speeds and can easily win that one circle fight because of it. In those merges in Eurofighter versus Brawl, you can rely on opponents' mistakes. I think the consensus is that the Eurofighter still very much beats the Rafale. Well, I shouldn't say very much. It still beats the Rafale in the basically the anything. Like if we're just taking into account guns. I'm of the opinion that the Rafale in EC and non-slick duels is better just because of the mica and what you can get out of it. You know what I mean? Squish actually just released a video of dogfights with him and Simply on just exactly that. Gun duels versus Eurofighter, him in the Eurofighter and Simply in the Rafale. And it definitely was in favor of the Eurofighter, surprisingly enough. Okay, where is that Mirage? It's probably one of these guys. Seven subs from 1,000. Let's fucking go. We're probably going to get it this stream. Well, I don't want to say that. We might get it this stream. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Ah, I didn't read that right. Yeah, I didn't gauge his position. Man, he was radar off the whole time. That's funny. I got into his head. Planes are completely different, and Euro is great for BVR, and top-down missile fall is great for closer range because Micah. Yeah, exactly. They're when you pair the plane to its missile, I very much, maybe to a fault, but I very much gauge a plane and a missile based on how they interact with each other, right? So like that's why the AIM-120 is actually a really good missile, because it's usually on airframes that can BVR really, really well. You know what I mean? That's why the Micah is such a good missile, because it's on planes that can low speed float in the middle of the sky really well, like the the Mirage 2000 and the Rafale. You know what I mean? They can pull insane AOA. They can do crazy moves. They're just really good dogfighters, and so they have a really good dogfight. Let's say AI. I'm not gonna waste the 120 on it. PL12, right? It does well because, fuck, man. One sec. I'm letting these guys get way too close to me. Here is Mr. 16, I think. Oh, and an 18, dude. Okay, 16's behind. It's this guy right here. No? Sorry, Cynical. I'm kind of having a hard time figuring out who's who here. I think I got eyes on him, though, on your ass. But did he crash? Dude, who are these fucking players? Oh, what is this fucking enemy team? I like the Derby. I don't know, man. I got no qualms with the Derby. That should definitely, yeah. Mike, what happened? Mike Wazowski. Fuck. Man, this plane is, it's got so much speed, it's got so many countermeasures, like, I can, like, I don't know, I can really switch, because, okay, so there was 3 targets there. There was a F-15, 2 F-15s, and an F-16. I launched on both the F-15s, okay, and I got one of them. One of them was Mike. The other one was that guy who was able to successfully defend my missile. And then that F-16 showed up, right, and I was able to cycle between both targets on defense and still maintain speed and energy that whole time. Like, it got a little sketchy there, but, like, not once did I ever get slow, you know what I mean? I was able to just stick with it the whole time, cycling back and forth. Like, if they both closed the distance, that might have been a different story. But I don't think they knew that each other was there. I don't think they knew they were mutually supporting each other. RTB. Yeah, this plane just, it feels very, very good. And it's so goddamn fast, I can just RTB, like, quickly and get back into the fight quickly. It doesn't get a ton of missiles, right? It can take up to 10, but keep in mind 6 of those are AIM-9Ms, which aren't bad missiles. It's just, I don't know. I much prefer the 120s on this plane than the 9Ms. I guess my opinion of the Derby comes down to 13.0 gameplay, so it's maybe a little clouded because I use it on the Kafir C10, which is just, I mean, you guys have probably seen the video, just an absolute ridiculous plane. Absolutely ridiculous plane. Whoa. That tree kind of scared me there. Man, we are really close to 1,000 subs. 7. Probably get it tomorrow. Today or tomorrow. The only thing that is tricky on the Eurofighter is... Oh my god, dude. It doesn't work for me, Merrick. I can't get it to work. And there's some people that say that it does work and they can't actually use it. Dude, I have not figured it out. I don't know if it has something to do with this gun targeting distance thing or what. It shouldn't. In theory, it should just work. But, oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah, it's horrible. The gun sight on this thing is horrible. And the gun itself is just, like, kind of difficult to aim. Like, the rounds, the hitbox on the rounds feels, like, really thin. The damage on the rounds themselves aren't very great. It's just, yeah. The gun is probably my biggest complaint on this thing. It's just kind of difficult to use is all. Okay, so the 15's probably dead, and there's a 16 like right in front of us somewhere. People really... Hey, ER. Sheesh. Hunting down contrailers with ERs. That's hard to do in that plane as well against a Rafale. That's no small feat. I forget what I was going to say. forget what I was yapping about. This guy looks like he's good. Yep. Donk. Good kill, Chief. Bodata. But the Rafal is also... yeah, I'm here. The Rafal, I'm also of that same opinion when it comes to the gun on the Rafal. The gun on the Rafal is better, but its stealth bullets and its fucking pipper is always been off, in my opinion. And its, like, gun target sight, the little box, that shitter little square box thing, is so stupid. So dumb. So the Rafal's gun, again, is the overall better gun. It's a little more consistent. Its damage is more damaging. And it's just still very hard to aim is all. Yeah, I'm trying to keep him defensive. Bravo 1, he's cool. He's a viewer. Sometimes he's a viewer. Him and I were playing together long before I started doing streaming. Same with Surge, actually. I don't know about Cynical, but I know I remember seeing Surge's name all the time. Surge Quick. Okay, 15 close right. There's going to be a 15, a 16, and a Mirage 2000. I did not do a very good job of keeping them defensive, or trying to keep them out of the cap. But it looks... there's 2 there, but there's also a friendly. Okay, I think I gotta close the distance on these jokers. Yeah, I'm coming, Cynical, sorry. I just can't really launch in here is the thing. There's like fucking 4. And Kisby's in the fucking cons. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I ain't giving yet. Oh, fucking God, yeah. I mean, what do I do there, right? It's like 4, and there's a fucking spaceman. Not much I can do. Hey. That'll show him. For me, the only belt of rounds that worked is ground targets and set aim around to 600. But even then, more times it's just flying somewhere wide. Yes, yes, yes. It's just always seemed off to me for the Eurofighter's gun. Yeah, it's just always off. Sorry. Looking at something in Discord. My bad. Robert 1 got the Mirage. Looks like there's only one in it. Oh, no, there's two. There's two. This looks like to be some sort of 2v2-ish fight coming. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to play a little bit of AWACS here for these guys. Okay, this is going to quickly turn into a 2v1 or a 3v1 because there's a 16 and a Mirage 2000. I'm going to try and bait this guy in a little closer. Yep, because we're just going to capitalize on the teammate here. Okay, my radar. Oh, he's low? I don't know where this fucking guy is, man. Yeah. Too many. Too fucking many. Why don't you just turn and fight, Kisby? Why do you just run and then wait for, like, the third party? Always thought that it's just not working because if you switch... Oh yeah, the green crosshair. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Cause like if you see what I mean? Oh yeah, the green crosshair. Yeah, it's just like static, right? It doesn't fucking do anything, and then you get this like weird scuffed like funnel line thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just doesn't work, man. The ground target works, right? That works just fine. There's no issues with this. In fact, I actually kind of like this one. It's pretty simple and it's not very busy. But I don't know, man. It just don't fucking work. Sorry, Cynical, you're a ways away. I can try and get to you. Oh, nice. Man, this thing's fast. See you, Merrick. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll get there. We'll get there. Mirage 2000. Ty, what's up, dude? That should probably hit him. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. Okay. Color me surprised then, I guess. There's two here. And I'm not confident on which is which. I think front is 15. Okay, I think that's AI. That second plane that I saw, yeah, it's the surveillance plane. Got this Mirage. Closing in on this guy pretty well. Still looking for this Mirage behind me. I don't see him. I think whatever was launched at me there is not going to hit me. I think he thinks he can outclimb it, which will not happen. Okay, there is Mr. Mr. Mirage 2000 on my right. I'm looking. I lost him. I had him for a second. Still don't. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I lost him. Lost him. He's over here somewhere, though. I don't see him. 16 behind? Okay. How are the turntables? Bro is just gonna run now. Alright, I'm gonna probably return to base. It's friendly. I'm really surprised that's friendly. Friendly. Sounds good, man. 16 rear. Right here. I don't see him, though. He's like right here. How do I not see him? Am I just blind as a bat, per the usual? Bro, where the fuck is this guy? He's right here. Is this the final bot of rats? Or final bot, final boss? We'll G out for a second. This plane is just so goddamn fast. Oop. Was that enough? You're... Alright. Do we have the... No, we don't. I was going to say, do we have the fuel, but... Guess we're going down fighting. I would have had the fuel if that were fall, then I guess I didn't really need to kill him, did I? Well. No fuel. Missed all of his shots, blew past me, it was hilarious. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I usually check Discord like right when I take off. It's a good time to just kind of not super duper pay attention. What do we got over here? F-15. AI. God, I love the camera. Does this guy need help? He's a Eurofighter. He should be fine. Has he got him? Oh, it's Ty. Alright, Ty, it's up to you, man. It's all you. I ain't gonna take this from you. I'll hang out. I'll watch. Oh, you got no energy, though. You've got, like, okay. Okay. Somebody got him. It was looked a little sketchy. He definitely caught you off guard, huh? Careful, they are rats about. Fuck! God, that's not what I fucking wanted to do there, man. Forgot I had fuel. I was going too fast. Stupid ass. You were on his 6. Yeah, it looked like you were stolen out. It just looked a little sketch. I couldn't tell. I had faith. A little bit. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is all the way up there? Is there 2 there? Can't get a lock on this guy. That guy looks friendly. He looks blue. 27 SM, you know what I mean? Oh, he is enemy. And there are 2 up here. Right, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Got 2 control arpers over here. 15, and then the other one's a Rafale. It's probably gonna be Kisvi. Yep, I'm coming, Cynical. I gotta deal with this 15 first. At least try to. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Little sketch. Where, oh where? Is he above me? Brother, radar? Hello? Radar? Anything? Right there. Please be enemy. I think so. Nope. That is a Eurofighter. Okay, well. The hordes are coming. Come on. Do not see this Mirage. Full front. Oh, there's just fucking everybody over here. Ty should easily be able to kill him. Where the fuck is everybody? Yeah, good kill, Ty. Alright. I think most of them just ran. Okay. And he's gonna run. God, dude, this team is so fucking annoying. Go off the rails. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Fuck, dude. Come on. Whatever. Should have gone off the rails. I was in IR, but let me run that back. Okay, so I was in HMS IR, and then I wouldn't go off the rails, so that's where I fucked up. And then I thought I switched, but I guess I didn't. Okay. So I started in IR, that's why I wouldn't go off the rails, but I was pretty confident that I pressed the switch key bind. I guess not. Right there? I don't see anybody on radar. He's chasing Mark. So I don't see anything. No, that's... What? G5. I don't know. I don't see him, Ty. It's probably one of them, maybe? Huh? 15E ratting is funny. That should hit. Come on, fucking retard, man. Why am I such shit with this thing's guns? Ah, I'm so stupid, dude. So fucking stupid. Okay, stop going into fucking IR. God, why am I such dog shit? Fucking dumbass, dude. I'm gonna fuck that dude up. That's so annoying. This fucking Mirage player is also so fucking annoying. I hit that dude too, and like it just didn't do anything. That 15. I hit him with something. With that 120, it did something. I don't know what, but it did something. I was able to defend that Mirage 2000 pretty well, but a 15 had his radar off. I had no idea he was behind me. I figured he was just RTB since he was damaged. I'm in the Eurofighter. Okay. What we got here? Mirage 2000. This fucker. Okay. 18's right behind me. Please finish your kill, dude. No fucking way that guy just J'd out. Absolute fucking pussy. Absolute fucking pussy. No, Kisvy, not you. I know what you're in. Fucking idiot. One sec. I'm not sure what's going on here. It didn't go off the rails. Fuck yeah, dude. I fucking love that shit, dude. I fucking love that shit. Was I in IR again? Nope. I don't understand it, man. Lock them up, hold the button, nothing happens. Whatever. Whatever. It even gives me the fucking timer, like, oh, the missile, like if you run it back, you'll see that like I got the hit timer, right? So like it acknowledged the fact that I tried to launch a missile, but it just doesn't go off the rails. So much fun. And fucking, oh my god, dude. He probably didn't know I was chasing him. I don't know. He probably did. I don't fucking know. Damn. And this guy's a really experienced player, too. God, that shit's so fucking cringe. Bro's panic button is the J button. What kind of cringe ass shit is that? Bro, I just want to fucking kill everybody I fucking launched on. Everybody I've looked at. This guy is such a fucking idiot. And he thinks I'm also a super giga idiot. Come on, radar. Come on. Fuck, dude. Ugh. Fucking hate fighting the Rafal. It's so annoying. My fucking god. Had him by the fucking balls. I just fucking suck with this thing's gun, man. I fucking suck with this thing's gun. I got a hit. I got 2 hits, actually. Whatever. Skill issue, I guess. No, I definitely didn't. I did? Oh. I don't see anything. Where? Come on, radar. Please. No? 9M's not gonna hit? It's a little annoying. Don't see him? What, did he just disappear? Like, what the fuck? God, I'm such fucking dog shit at this game. Oh my god. That's okay. Shouldn't have let that fight get to the point that it did. Go off the fucking rails, man. Oh my... Here come the hordes. Notch, please. What do we got? Oh, you're merging with them. Yep. Okay. Yep. This is a nice little vertical notch. Oh my god. What? Bro, when did he fucking launch that thing? There's no point in whatever. Yo, what's up, Underwater? What is it? Dimensions, not just 2. Oy. All right. Won't be taken off again. I like Jetter. It's a very frustrating match. Frustrating because I was playing like a fucking idiot. So many of those fights I just threw. Completely just threw. Holy mixed match? Sheesh. Vietnam. Almost done. Sinai. Relatively fresh. Well, not relatively. Like, you know what I mean. China. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Power creep. What is it? Power creep Dodgers. We're fucking going, baby. Do we take China or Russia, though? China. Let's go. This is my favorite lobbies, man. Let's fucking go. Oh, and we're not stuck in the corner. Oh, baby. The Med J. Which one were you? But yeah, GG's. I played like an idiot for the majority of that match. So many fights I just threw. Bad data. Okay, so yeah, you're the one asking about the vertical notch. So, okay. I can kind of show you in theory right now, not in practice. I'll try and show you in practice. Okay, so let's say there's somebody in front of me, okay? And they launch on me. And for whatever reason, I'm going to immediately commit to the defense, okay? So, you know what you normally do, right? You go 90 right or 90 left. And you keep them 90 right or 90 left, right? Because that's the perfect. It's about 85 degrees is the gate, I think. But for now, we'll just say 90, okay? And then you notch, right? And you chaff. And then you kind of change your direction a little bit. And then you can kind of recommit, right? Or you turn around or whatever. The vertical notch. Okay, so what a lot of people think is in this two-dimensional space, right? This flat plane. You've got your x-axis, in which I'm writing right now, and then you've got your y-axis, which would be to my right and to my left. But people forget that there's a whole bunch of space up here that you can still use, right? So let's say somebody launches on me. I'm already in the defense. Instead of staying in this position and notching, right, and then having to go left or go back into the missile, I can just go up. I'm still in the notch. During this whole maneuver, I'm still in the notch, okay? So now I can stay in the notch while drawing them up to me, okay? So if they launch on me, right, they're multipathing or whatever, they're going to see me go up and be like, oh, this guy's an easy kill. In reality, I'm popping chaff, and I'm waiting. I get HMS PD, I lock them, launch my missile, and I go right back into the notch. And either they eat the missile or defend. If they defend, I immediately notch their missile, and I can go right on the offensive. And then I can immediately follow up with, like, position. That's the vertical notch. That's the very fundamentals of it. There's a guy, Simply Sinful, I don't know if you ever heard of him, but he's the one that kind of like created this whole maneuver, and he was going to put out a video on it, but he has changed his mind, and I asked him about it a while ago. I asked him if he wanted to, and if he did want to, then I wasn't going to, because him and I I would say we're friends, and so I wanted to kind of give him first dibs on putting out the video on how to do it, but he decided he doesn't want to do it anymore. So Sinforcorn? No, Simply Sinful, or he goes by Sin now, S-I-N, S space I space N. He's like widely considered like the best flanker player in the game, and one of just the overall best EC players in the game. So maybe I might be able to show you in real time. So this is how I kind of play, right? So I'll pull him into my side. In this instance, it's left, right? I'll keep him up here, and I'll try. I know he's multipathing, right? It's Denmark. So I'll try and get altitude. Oops, somebody just launched on him, so I'm not going to waste this missile, actually. See what happens. Oh, he wasn't multipathing. He was just contrailing. Or he was just flying high. Yo, Ty, what's up, dude? Welcome to the slaughter. Ooh. We got Underwater, we got Cynical, and we got Ty. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, this is going to be great. This is going to be a short match. I think it's a split lobby, too. Man, that's okay. Oh. I believe that to be the guy Ty killed. No? Yeah, probably. But yeah, that's kind of it. Data, that's like the fundamentals of it. Instead of notching in this two-dimensional space and going left or right, because in order to beat the missile, right, you have to first chaff and notch it, beat its seeker, and then change your position so you can defeat its inertial guidance system. You can do both of that by going vertical. You can do both of those things by going vertical while maintaining visual and in a posture in which you can like return fire. You know what I mean? If I go left, if I go cold, I can't return fire because they're behind me. If I go vertical, they're on my side, and depending on my radar's gimbal limit, I can absolutely return fire. You know what I mean? Like especially the J11, or sorry, especially like the J10A with its like 85-degree radar gimbal. You're basically just limited at that point by the missile's gimbal limit. SMT. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. How it works, I should say. Cynical, what are you in? 33? Yeah. Oh, you're probably doing carrier ops, huh? And it's also kind of like a lot of it is, oh no, okay. A lot of it is also psychological, right? So if you see somebody going up, right? So if you're close, right? So say there's somebody down here and they're climbing up to me. If they see me going vertical, they're going to think I'm an easy kill. And you kind of lull them into a false sense of security. But in reality, you're baiting them into taking a missile to the head on, right? It's all about timing, and it takes a very long time to get the hang of this whole thing. It took me forever. I was so bad at it at first. A little bit of trial and error, but dude, it's good. But yeah, I'll be putting out a full video on it. I'll be using sensor view to go over the nitty gritty and how everything works. Hopefully in the next I want to try and do it for the next week. Hopefully that's my goal. I want to put it out in the next week, or at least week and a half. Yeah, that's exactly what happened last game. Yeah. This is AI. Yeah, GG's. Not the carrier. Interesting. Here maybe? In the cons. I cannot tell. It looks like friendly. No, those are bombers. Those are bombers. Damn, I saw one dude. Where the fuck is everybody? Yeah, it's very good, dude. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna go to the cap. Very, very good tactic. It just, again, it takes a very long time to really get the hang of it. At least it did for me. It might not for you. And basically, all the credit goes to Simply. He's the one that really figured it out and honed it. There he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here? Is that AI? Yeah, that's AI. This guy, on the other hand, I don't think is. Nope. Maybe he is? These both AI? He was looking very player-like. Yeah, these are... He's going fast, though, is the thing. He's going very fast. Well, that's AI. I think this is also AI. (9M). Okay, that's enemy. Okay, so this guy's multipathing, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and climb very quickly. Come on, radar. And see if I can top down him. And then I'm going to immediately go into this little, like, vertical posture. Get my radar and HMS PD. If he survives this, I'll... Yep, he's right here. Fire again. And then I was a little low, so it's not gonna get him there. There's a 15 coming, so that's why I'm a little like passive right now. Is that 9L? I'm gonna actually go to PL8s here. Sick, dude. Bro literally just nose down. You see that at the end? He literally just nose down. Alright, well, they capture... Front left. Right there. Oh, that was a PL8. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. But it worked. Oh, baby. Literally picking him off the runway, but, like, the point is literally right here. Like, what the fuck else are we supposed to do? Hmm? Oh, 15 just passed by right there. Why is my Ma on? It shouldn't be. Okay, good kill. These AI I'm looking at? No, they're not. I don't think that guy needs help. I'm gonna stay in the cap. Ooh, I'm low on flares. Ah, good kill. Carry airfield off our point. Yeah, seriously. Not too much we can do. God, this guy. Where's Cheddar? Oh, she left. I'll turn the camera off for now. Probably went down to go get some food or something. Oh, it's on my right. I'm an idiot. So I got 2 PL-12s, which is good. That's gonna be fuzzy. Yep. Boink. Alright, Ty. No missiles left, buddy. And there's 3 of us here. Okay, I'm gonna start slowly returning back to base. That's good. Fly out. I got pretty low fuel, and I gotta make it pretty far, so I'm gonna conserve a little bit of fuel on my return mission. Okay, good shit. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Damn. New mic? No? Same mic. Let me listen to the stream. Same mic. Hey. Sounds exactly the same to me, Chief. Hey, did you get New Year's? GG's though, that was really well done. It's not easy to get that cap. Underwater, the fact that you are a new player to Sim boggles my mind. For being as new to Sim as you are, you're very good. You're very, very, very good. Like that fight against that Grippin the other day. That was crazy. That shit was crazy. You seem to have quite a bit of game knowledge, which goes a long ways. A long ways. Decent amount of RB experience helps for sure, especially in top tier. But yeah, I looked at your profile the other day when you fought that Grippin dude, and I thought you were a Smurf. Like, look at this shit. Bro's got less than 10 matches, I think, right? Maybe a little bit more, just barely. But yeah, your game sense and your game knowledge seems to be very, very on point. And definitely, I will say, getting your foot into the door with Sim, like, through a... cringing already, and I haven't said it. Through a content creator, or somebody who plays a lot, I should say, also probably helps, because you can kind of learn... You can learn a lot of the I guess, lesser-known tactics, you know what I mean? Probably helps quite a bit. I just kind of threw myself in here. Well, I didn't throw myself into here. My buddy ID got me into Sim. We played quite a bit, but I mainly just played by myself. Full respect diving into BRs. I beat Helaton. Oh, dude, yeah. I never recommend people that are new to Sim jump into top tier. Bro's very, very... Sorry, very good for being brand new, especially at top tier. Especially at top tier. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Oh my god. Hi, Ty. Cynical, I'm surprised you're not getting in on this. You're not the first Polish guy to put Polish round rules all over his plane. For the Discord, I was flying keyboard with manual controls. Yikes. Checked I have 17 days on fighter experience and I still suck. Should I have 15A? You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Yeah, your video on keybinds is really why I'm somewhat decent. Watching your streams on how to fly the SM is why I kind of understand how to fly. Based. That's the whole point. That's the point of the channel. Man, we're 6 subs away from 1,000. 6 away. There's only 3 of these fuckers left. And my multi-roll ability is non-existent. Oh, right in front. Bro's getting a PL12. Ah, your 77 is going to get there first. Fucker. That dude just straight up didn't do anything. He probably just like took his hands off the keyboard and just watched. Oh, it was an ER? That's hilarious. Yeah, he left. Okay, only 2 left. Time to go hunt these guys down and kill them till they leave. Still semi-stock. Oh, based. Were you in the SM? Dude, it's a goated plane. You just gotta get around the radar. I gotta fly this thing again, the SM. Because I want to see its radar. I still know it's shit. I still know it's fucking dog shit, man. It's gotta be, right? The 2 work days for the radar to show you the target is so annoying. Yeah, man. That's why I love this plane. That's why I love this plane so much, is because you get the just super fun, like, very, like, I would say balanced flight model of the SU-27 with a radar that works, right? That's why I love this plane. Like, you miss out on the missile department, sure. But, I don't know. This plane is just so much fun. I just can't multi-roll is all. And its IR missiles kind of suck. But I got a couple PL-8B kills actually in that cap point. I think at least 1, maybe 2 of these were PL-8Bs. Oh, man. So what is this guy doing? Is he napalming bases? I think that's what he's doing. I think he's napalming this right side. All the contrails just turn in the second our RWRs go off. Is stuck on the left. Okay, so underwater, what you need to do is you need to go into controls, search up radar, and bind. So there's 2 ways to fix it. You either switch between radar and IRST, and that will fix it, or you reset radar/IRST direction to bore sight. I have these on the same buttons, okay? Because when I'm flying a plane with IRST, I just use the IRST as a way to fix that. But obviously, if my plane doesn't have IRST, I still need a way to fix that. And my way to fix that is just the same button, if that makes sense. And he crashed. Yeah, the IRST one makes the most sense. But again, if you're flying a plane that doesn't have IRST, then you still need a way to fix that. So I would still bind that button to whatever your keybind for switching to IRST is. If that makes sense. Is that a 15? It's gotta be. Yeah. Huh. That guy came out of nowhere. He absolutely had to jump on me too. Do we need to spawn camp these guys? They're just not leaving, probably. AI. AI. These are both AI. That actually looks like an F-15. Yeah, that seriously looks like an F-15. Nope, that's friendly, that's friendly. Huh. What is he in? What is he? He looks like an F-15. Okay, there was an F-15 over here for a second on RWR. Was he below? Yep, he's right there. I'm gonna say that guy's missile looked like it was going a very aggressive downward angle. Did he get him? He did not. This guy just standing still. Come on. Okay, radar completely lost him. Oh, it's because he map edged. He map edged. That's why. No eyes. Fuck. I didn't think about that. God damn it. Yeah, he bordered. He map bordered. Damn it. I was like, why is he standing still? Okay, I'll get this guy to hopefully pitch up if he isn't already. There he is. Why am I going so slow? It's because my fucking air brake's on. Got him. Vertical notch, baby. And I fucked that up, too. I had my air brake out. But right there. I got him to pitch up. False sense of security. Boom. Done for. Okay, one of these is enemy. Or, sorry, I think one of these is a player. Is there an airfield right here? I can't tell. This is a lot of fog. Okay, did Ty gun that dude? Damn, gunned him in the fog? That's cool. Oh, no, there's no fog over here. Still cool. Well, I guess there's a little bit of fog. Oh, it's clouds. It's not fog. $16 rear. Stop using afterburner. 16 right here. There's got to be a runway, like, right here. Oh, yeah, right there. Still only 3 of them left. Okay. We'll merge. Fancy myself a little merge. Oh, okay. He launched way before I expected him to. Good for him. Oh, you crashed. 9Ms will always be, well, other than the AAM3s, always be the best IR missiles in Sim. For that exact reason. Even with Ma, right? Even with, like, the best Ma in the game. Still just hard to tell when they get launched. They're definitely not the best dogfight missile, but just like the best overall missile for like just Sim. They're just inherently very good for Sim just because of their motor. Those in the AM3s. AM3s are like arguably better. I mean, not really. If they're close range, maybe. Like if you're, that's what I mean, like dogfight missile. Like the 73 is the better missile in like the close range scenario, and then in the dogfight. But the 9M is just hard to predict. Can be hard to predict. I think honestly, over the 73, I fear the Magic 2 more. What's up, Not? Out of the non-smokeless motor missiles, the Magic 2 is what I fear the most. And it could just because of the planes that get to take it as well are also very scary. And are just notoriously good dogfighters and also have Micahs. Yeah, if we're talking just purely missiles that I don't like to fight, I would much rather fight a 73 over 9Ms. Yeah, it's just Magic 2s are so... Because the way the IRCCM works, right, is they're really effective at giga close range, right? And the Magic 2 is such a fast accelerating missile. It closes that distance so fast. You know what I mean? Oh, these are AI. God damn it. It's just how they work. Pairs well with their acceleration. Okay, I'm assuming these are all friendlies. I'm assuming this guy's a friendly. Brother. Okay. Scaring me. Yeah. They're just so fast, man. They're just so fast. It really cuts down on your reaction time, and the 73s at the really low speeds will spin out, or can spin out, I should say. They don't will, but they can. Same for the Micas. It's just got to do something with thrust vectoring. AI? Nope. That's not AI. Decent player. That's the 15. These guys are just not leaving. Me. There is a 15 over here somewhere. That could have been him. Shit. Those Rollins are going to cause me issues, I think. Okay, we're good. Kind of fucked that notch up a little bit. I got it in the end, though. See you, Ty. Thanks for hanging out, man. GG's. This is where we start spawn camp. Well, we kind of have been. This is where we commit to the spawn camp. The numbers are so low. We just need to get these guys to leave, basically. Vertical notch, baby. And he respawns. How long did it take me to get to top tier? Probably like over a year and a half. But I also didn't like really go heavy into like grinding, if you know what I mean. Like I just played the game and I didn't worry about like min-maxing my grind. I didn't use premiums for a long time. I didn't have premium for a long time. But I mean, you could do a full tree in like a month with premium and premium time. Get up to top tier. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's possible. But I have like essentially almost every country now. The only country I don't really have is Sweden. Sweden and Germany. I blew up his bomb. That's funny. $4 years. Did American Jets in a month? Yeah. It's totally doable, even for the bigger trees like that. It's totally doable. That 16 is definitely on the left side of the map. Is this guy gonna respawn? He did. God. And respawn right there. Look, man, like, I don't know. People just don't understand. They're doing it to themselves. Well, they're not. They're not. I am spawn camping this guy, but, like, bro just left to go find a lobby with more players that he could have cover him, you know what I mean, and support him. So I see what he's doing. He's just going for like GBUs and stuff, right? Which is more power to him. Rollins need to be buffed. And he's off again already. Is that a different guy? That is a different guy. I don't really want to use this missile. I don't think I need it. I might be a little cocky. And I'm glad I didn't. A Garrix? Oh, you are one sortie. You are asking for a world of hurt right now, Chief. Do you not see what's going on? Ah! Oh! Oh my god, I can't believe I notched that. That's kind of crazy. That was so close. Okay, I'm returning to base. Oh, unless I get slapped by a Roland. No, I'm good. Okay, they left, but damn it, you fuckers. Yeah, we'll watch him on our return trip. On our return trip, real quick. All right, let me pull this up. And sorry, I know the stream is all weird. Pause the music. Actually, team kills someone via bonk. Oh no. No, not living world. Donk. Did he die? Oh man. That's crazy. Tries to do some sin shit. Let me make sure I'm not crashing yet. Okay. Yeah, that thing doesn't have thrust vectoring, Chief. Fucks up Cobra. Need cover. Oh, somebody got him. Did you recover? Oh, you did. Well done. Well done. Turn the music back on. There we go. It's pretty good, dude. I'm surprised you recovered that. Not gonna lie. I don't think I would have. You joined Blue. You want to try something? Ah, sorry, I missed that message. You guys don't ever have to ask to join, though. Do I recommend it? No, I do not. There's somebody right behind me. It's Kisby. Feel so bad for that TK. Yeah, Living World's actually kind of a... I think he's a decent player if I remember correctly. I know his name. I feel like I know everybody's names, though. Always it feels like I do. Oh, Cynical, guess what? I think... I'm pretty sure, because it's pretty far out. I think we're going back to Canada. Creed is playing in Vancouver at Canucks Stadium. I think we're going to go watch them. And go meet up with our Canadian friends that we met in Vancouver as well. Vancouver fucking sucks. Vancouver fucking sucks, but it's fun. It was fun. That city, dude. Oh, man. Oh, holy shit. I've never quite seen, like, open drug use and homeless population quite like that. I've been through Portland quite a bit. I've been through Seattle quite a bit. Vancouver, dude. Holy. It was literally like another planet. I felt like I was in another planet. Cocksack. I see a lack of cock and sack on that SU-30. There are more now. Oh dear. This is on you, Chief. You brought them into this world and you're just gonna leave? What are you wanting to try? Like, what are you trying to test out? What's a sub count? Oh my god, 4 subs. 4 subs to go. 4 subs, and we are at 1,000. Manitoba. Haven't seen any of that. I have no idea where that's at. I'll tell you what, though. Oh, what was the tribe? I forget the name of the tribe. But, and I forget the name of the mountain resort. The hills up in the north, just north of Vancouver. Holy shit, dude. So beautiful. So beautiful. And then you go down south to the bay, and then it's just fentanyl and homeless everywhere. Everywhere. And I mean everywhere. At least in the downtown metro area. I spy with my little eyes an AI, I think. This is not, though. That was a 180 out of nowhere. What? Nice mountains. Oh, yeah. Yep. Will you be streaming later? What's your time zone underwater? Because I don't know what is later for you, you know what I mean? If you don't mind me asking, you obviously don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. PST? Whoa! Wild PST gamer? Let's go! What is up? West Coast, Best Coast, am I right? Probably not. No, underwater. I will probably be streaming for another hour or so, and then I'm going to be hopping off. Most likely. But I will be streaming tomorrow. For sure. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I think, actually, I'm going to work on my vertical notch video tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. If I stream tomorrow, we'll see. I probably... Who am I kidding? I probably will stream for a little bit tomorrow. See ya, man. GG's. It's always fun. This is Mr. F-15. Okay, that wasn't at me, was it? Alright, well there's 4 of them now. I'm gonna chill out on the spawn camping, I guess. These are friendly bombers. If their team's gonna fill up, then we'll let them actually try, I guess. Damn, I actually used my HUD there to level myself out through these clouds. ER? Damn, that's crazy, Garrick's. You gonna let him do you like that? Oh, and flight risk? Alright. Well, this match is gonna... It's gonna keep going, then. I'll chill out with the spawn camping. They've got 5. It's basically even now. And there's still life left in this game, I guess. Didn't expect there to be, but... There seems to be now. Yeah, apparently. That was not the goal. That's okay. I'm just giving you shit. Like I said, you guys are free to join me whenever. It may be ill-advised, or I may advise against it, but... front. Come on, radar. Did my missile go off the rails? It did, okay. Okay, where did he go? No, I think he just crashed. I'm not sure. But it looks like he may have. No, he didn't. Garrix. Sorry. It's kind of close to your airfield, but you launched on me. Nope. Where did this come from? Oh, but was that you, flight risk? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit that tree. I clipped my wing. I think that was you. I think I saw F-18 there just on the last second. That's what I get for venturing down to multipath. Psycho Bunny. Not sure who you are. If you're a viewer, send me another friend request, but I don't know who you are. That is what I get for venturing down the multipath. You can't spot someone for shit? What do you mean? What do you mean, like, look good? Like, what are you trying to do? Like, run ray tracing or something? Bad eyesight. No glasses? Oh, I don't know, man. I've never been a fan of the post FX stuff. I mean, the sharpening, I'm all for, but the post FX like contrast stuff, you know what I mean? The Reinhardt or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know, man. I never thought that really looked good, to be honest. It's just too saturated for me. Not very natural. Oh, the sharpening. Yeah, just turn it on. That shouldn't need. It shouldn't change performance.
Make every line visible. Yeah, it does kind of fuck with your cockpit, right? Doesn't look great. I just kind of tune it out, not gonna lie. Cynical, you just killed that guy? You did. Cynical, here. Headed towards you. Radar off on the deck. He's about to merge with you. You guys are about to merge. And looks like you are merging now. Oh. Is that a 2v1 of some sort? RIP flight risk. Sorry if I got you killed there, Cynical. He was to your right. He was on your front and right. I think I might have sketched you out a little bit. My bad. Which one was it? Oh, it's options, graphics, post FX, cockpit sharpening, cockpit sharpness. This. You can kind of see it on my buttons and all that shit. See? But it doesn't look great, yeah, sure, but it looks grainy. But it really just makes everything pop. It's very much worth it. Had my flaps deploy and rip, then roll me into the... Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it wasn't my fault. At least I'm not taking blame for it. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, and Agarix, the other thing is graphics, anti-aliasing. Make sure it's either off, FXIA, low quality or high quality, one or the other. That'll also kind of help with sharpening. Oh. I didn't know I had that bound. What do? I use FXAA low quality. But I couldn't tell you the difference between the three. I just know they help with... Oh, what that do. Gotcha. Yeah. I thought you asked what do I do. Yeah, it helps with image sharpening. And when you... Those are like lower aspect versions. So they would make the image more grainy and less one sec. How close? Okay. Get it into the ground. I'm gonna need some form of separation between us. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's gonna hit me. Ah! That's gonna hit me. I almost hit that fucking tree. Where are you back there? You slowpoke. Slow ass F-18. I don't really have a good whatever. We're just gonna fucking send it. Woo. That 9M was close. That was also very fucking close. Good moves, dude. I think you get me here, honestly. You baited me into the slow. Yeah, good moves. I think you cooked me here. Played right into your hand. And knowing you got more 9Ms. Oh, I don't want to crash though. Oh, why are you so slow though? You... Oh, did you flat spin? Wait, no you didn't. Oh, it looked like you were flat spinning, dude. Holy shit. Come on. Oof. Mm-mm. Nope. I. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to get you off my tail like that. Oh, unless. Where'd you go? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah. Yep, good fight. Very hard plane to fight. And third party. Which fix is good for cockpit spotting ESP and dogfights? I don't know what you mean for dogfights. The things that I'm doing to increase my spotting ability is for long range spotting. There's no like nothing's gonna help in a dogfight because they're rendered in and they're right in front of your face. You know what I mean? Like there's no settings that are gonna help spot in a dogfight. Oh wait, which FX is good for cockpit spotting ESP? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, especially in dogfights. There is no setting that, because they're right. You know what I mean? Like if you are losing targets in the dogfight, it's more likely because they go low and you lose them against the ground, right? They blend into the ground. There is nothing for that. The FXAA, high quality, low quality, or cockpit sharpening helps that right there. See how I can spot them through the clouds like that? It helps with that. It helps with spotting guys at distance against the skybox and against water at distance. But when you get close in, all bets are off. When you get close in, there is no way to increase your spotting, at least that I'm aware of, effectiveness. Your vision, I guess, your quality. Because if they go low, especially on these foresty maps, especially with clouds, it's like very difficult to spot them. If that's what you're asking. 4 more subs still. I wonder who the thousandth. Who's gonna claim the thousandth sub? Man, my English sucks. What? I'm okay. Whatever, dude. Thought that was a good notch, but I guess not. I wouldn't say any of them do anything right. They're still video games. You want me to launch on the guy behind you? I don't know. Is there somebody behind me? I don't see anybody behind me. So true, Agarix. So true. Huh. Oh, that guy crashed. Fuck. Come on, radar. Fuck yeah, radar. Fuck yeah, radar. Go off the... dude, whatever, man. So fucking dumb. That right there, that little, like, ghost shit is very annoying. That's why I am not playing the F-18. Like, I couldn't get him set up in TWS for the life of me. And he is gone. Completely vanished from my sight. Okay, I gotta relax. Gotta chill out. Oop. Got no Peel 12s, which is very unfortunate. Have to dive down a little bit. Got him. Still think there's an 18 behind me somewhere. Yep, there he is. Way too close for me to comfortably turn around. Way too fucking close. At least I think that's an F-18. Seems to be going pretty fast. Still back there. Hello. god. Mm. Oh my fucking god, dude. What? Where was that tree? Okay, and I drop down. Okay, I guess I did barely. I like barely tapped that thing with my wing. That was pretty tight. Oh my god. And it shot down flight because it lost me and then went for him. Oh, I'm well aware. You were way too close for me to just turn around and fight. Yeah, seriously, dude. It's just screaming in your ear the whole time. I'm assuming that guy's dead here. Maybe not. He's like turning back in. This radar is annoying sometimes. It's got so much potential. And then shit like that happens. Like, what are you tracking? What are you telling me? You know what I mean? Like, look at this shit. Like, what am I looking at here? Okay, so there's this guy, and then there's this guy. And they just kind of like phase in and out of existence. The ghost tracks are annoying. Like, see what I mean? He's not in a notch. See? He's nowhere near. I mean, he's close to a notch, but not quite. And he's dead. Crashed. See what I mean? Like, the dude's coming right at me, and it still hasn't quite decided if it wants to track him or not. Still coming right at me, and it somehow loses him. No, you're good. What's up? fuck is this? This fucking radar, man. It just loses them instantly. Can't lock them up. There we go. Jesus Christ. Gotcha. 1 to 5 to 2 to 4 to 5. Oh yeah, seriously. Hey man, it's all your fault. You're the one drawing it out. Nah, it's not bad. It's fine. Why is this guy so high and slow? Bro's just gonna... You're... One PL12 left. Oh, what the... What? Okay. At least I got the other guy too. I am. I'm very close, small brain. Very close. Very, very, very close. Probably should stop taking all this fuel. I was taking full fuel so I could test BVR. I guess I could still do that. I mean, I know it's good. Yeah, we're very close to 1,000. Oh yeah, I am indeed. J11B. If you see me flying a flanker-esque. Achieve this level of, I guess, unemployment. So old. Absolutely wild. Like, I don't know. Approach, take. Bad at game, losing very badly. Why are you so old? You're old. Bro's like Machine Gun Kelly trying to insult Eminem. Let me talk shit. Let me talk shit. No idea what's going on right now. All I know is I have way too much fuel for this. Yeah, you just passed me, didn't you? Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting how fucking wide these fucking wings are. I'm not doing that on purpose. They always call me a pedophile. Like, how does my fucking radar just lose him right there? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. He was kind of in a notch, but it seemed like a very weak notch to me. This is Sim, baby. It's locked in first person. Yeah, rage bait. Please go off the rails. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I did send 2 there. Fuck yeah, I did, man. I wanted to send 1. Sends 2. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it didn't. What the fuck? Oh, baby. That was fucking slick. That was fucking slick. Oh, that was textbook right there. Bait him up, keep notching. Pre-flare, pre-flare. Do the little loop-de-loop thing. Boom. Goose. Cooked. I'll give their airfield some space. Bore site. God damn. I don't know how that guy didn't kill me. Oh my fucking dude, every fucking time. I'm just like, I hate multipathing now because I'm so fucking dog shit at it. I just crash every time. Every fucking time. This is why I don't like flying on the deck anymore. Those are some pretty slick vertical notches, though. It's friendly. Of course. Where's the lady to tell me my flaps are up? You were silent for some reason. Alright, I'll watch it later. Silent.
Yeah. These kind of phones.
Nice. Is this guy just going straight?
A lot of circles.
I don't know who's who here. Okay. Compresses. That is a 30. And 18 is vanished, I think. on. I don't know. I feel like its ability to bleed speed is pretty commendable. He's just fucking flying on the deck. I don't want to fly on the deck, so I'm not going to go fly on the deck. Ah, right here. Ah, damn it. Most likely not hit me. Guess we can just fly on the deck. I don't know what this thing's rip speed is at. Alright, one radar missile left. I don't have a video on it yet, Hung. I need to put one out, but basically it's just two things. It's, God damn it. Post FX, cockpit sharpening all the way up. Anti-aliasing off, FXAA low quality or high quality, one or the other. Yeah, no worries, man. It'll help you spot enemies. It mainly it adjusts like their image sharpening, basically. Makes your edges a lot sharper. And makes it much easier to spot enemies at distance. Specifically, though, at distance and against the skybox, you're still going to have a very hard time finding people, like here, close range against the trees. That's very easy to hide in there. Always will be. J39, huh? Those are really the only settings that I've ever found that actually, like, can give you an advantage in sim for spotting. Fuck. Okay, no radar missiles left. Mr. Grippin crashed. It's one loud keyboard. This guy's on console, so it might be hard to... Might be, it's all you can hear. What, during that fight? I gotta listen to it back. Oops. What is that noise? That's not... I'm listening to it and it's like popping. What is that? What is that, man? Is it still doing it? Okay, I was watching the fight back and I heard it. 1 second. I wonder what... Is it me? Is it my mouse? Is it this? Yeah, maybe I was heavy with my mouse. That could have been it. Yep. Mustang for president. Alright, let me turn the music back on. I feel like well over half of these is just me crashing to trees. Trying to multipath. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Cynical. I'll try to keep a handle on that, I guess. See you, small brain. Oh, sorry, my day's good. Thanks for asking. I feel like the SU-27 SM radar is a little bit better after. It is not. So yes and no. It can be better, yes. It's more consistent, I think, is the better way to put it. It's much more consistent. Game appears to be silent. Wait, what the hell? Why is there no game audio? Has there not been game audio this whole time? Please tell me there was game audio before. Put out a video on it? No way, dude. I didn't have fucking game audio this whole stream. Nobody said nothing. God damn it. Oh, I'm sorry for your lack of immersion. for some reason my game audio was set to Discord. Huh. That's so unfortunate because I'm hopping off after this game too. No, man, how many times have I launched missiles? How many times have I fucking gotten fights and crashed and nobody's been like, huh? Why wasn't there any audio when he crashed? Nah, it's not your guys' fault. It's not your stream. I'm the idiot that didn't notice or didn't set it up properly. That is completely on me. Oh my god, 3 and 21. Who is this guy? He's not like... He's not inexperienced. You've been talking so much. Oh, alright, message received, man. I'll just shut the fuck up. Not a complaint. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I joke. Man, this guy just doesn't shut the fuck up. It's just been me talking over music this whole time. This guy just sitting on his runway. Hit me with radar. Looks to be that way. Oh, Japanese gripping. I didn't realize that. Japanese main. Rare. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. I feel like every time I just see flight risk, I just crash. I'm looking behind me and not paying the fuck attention. I'm sorry, dude. I think I've crashed almost every single time I've ran into you. I'm legitimately not doing it on purpose. Like, I was looking behind you, pulling up, and I thought I was actually in a proper, I guess, pull up? I don't know. I'm legitimately not doing it on purpose. It's just like, you always take the fight to the ground, so like, I don't know. Yeah, I've just done it a absolute ridiculous amount of times. That was the thing. Probably like 5 or 6. And then it usually gets you killed by somebody else. One of the reasons why I just try not to fight at the ground level is because, especially with all these trees. Okay, if this 15 is just sitting on his runway, I'm gonna go get him off of it and kill him. Kill him off of his runway. Show you guys how to come back inbound. Oh, okay. There's two. One medium altitude and one also both medium altitude. I don't want to launch quite yet. I'm gonna, whatever. Game's almost over. Okay. No idea where the other guy is. Right here. They're both dead? Yes. Okay. Because we got them both. This guy is just on his runway. Not them. This guy. Right here. And I absolutely will PL8B him off the runway. If I can. I don't want to spawn camp the other guys that are actually playing the game. Unless they lock me up. And I will fire back. This fucking radar, man. This fucking radar, man. There's something with, like, when I rotate. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. I have no idea what's doing it. I'd love to know. Okay, where's that 15 that's just sitting on his runway? With his radar on. I don't want to kill the guy I just killed now. There's two there. I can't tell which is which. I don't want to TK. I don't want to TK. I don't want to spawn camp like this if these guys are actually playing. Did not mean to launch an IR. Ah! So I fucking PL8B selected, man. Really just trying to kill those dumbasses on the runway. One is you. Well, I take that back. Dumbass. That 15 that's been on the runway for the past like 30 minutes with his radar on. If I didn't have PL8B selected there, I could have killed that guy. It's okay. I didn't. He wasn't the objective. It was that other 15. Strafe them with guns? Fuck no. If I can get there before the game ends, I'll show you how to do it. It's literally just, you gotta come up from about, I would say about 7,000 meters and try and get a rear aspect look at them. And then what you want to do is just IR them in the ass. Even with their engines off, they still produce a heat signature that you can lock. You don't actually have to, you don't have to strafe them. Hello? 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 Okay. Jesus Christ. Why is that so difficult to notch? It's gonna go right into the dirt. Or maybe not. Enemy? Friendly. Both dead. See ya, Garrix. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get a chance to show you the almighty spawn, the airfield nuke. Come on, Kisby. He's all yours. He's right in your hands. Oh, dude, come on, brother. How'd you let him? Okay. Alright, well, that was it for me. Okay. Jesus Christ. Very zoomed in. Is this RB or sim? Just playing in sim controls in RB. Oh, this looks like sim at least. Damn. Were you trying to gun him? Like, what are you trying to do? God, the F-18 can pull so much AOA. This thing just feels loose. It just flies so loosely. No, I think he's a controller. It's pretty crazy. Never ignore. Why does your cat do this? They're begging you to listen. Cats hate this one thing. Alright, well, I'm going to keep streaming, but I'm going to go. Alright, yep, I'm going to call it. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for playing.